It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Memphis Grizzlies as they go up against the Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at small forward. And for Sacramento, the duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis.
Welcome to the annual 2K TV Awards Show.
Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass on the layup.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Maravich. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yao passes to Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one falls for Curry. And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Maravich. Here's Chamberlain.
San Antonio foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Payton. Here's Mutombo. The steal.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Left side Curry. Pass to Davis. 5 on the clock. Over Payton. Davis can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Maravich, the pass to Payton. Here's Maravich, defended by Jones. Maravich, no good. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jones feels it out. Oh, they get a hand on it. Jones against Payton. Pass to Maravich. To stop the drought. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Curry. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Payton. And the layup is good off the glass. And so Curry will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with it, guarded by Payton. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Curry's shot is off. Chicago trailing here. Out left to the wing. Maravich, the pass to Payton. Inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. .11 left to play in the first. Davis, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 5.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Pass to Maravich. Payton against Davis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Davis. They set the screen. Chicago with a rebound. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Battier. He's covered by Curry. Clock at 6. Pass to Mutombo. Rejected. With 1 on the clock. And no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls. They're up by 1. And we'll get... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for Chicago. And it's Maravich in at the 2.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Mutombo with the rebound. Bulls leading by 4. Here's Maravich. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maravich has got 5 points.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside Curry. Back to Jones. Outside Curry. And a missed layup.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Maravich, the pass to Battier. Outside Payton. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Can they get it? And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Battier passes to Payton. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by Curry. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Spurs trail by 8. Davis with it. Yet to see a basket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Payton. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
Chicago leading by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Maravich. He's got 5. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Curry passes to Yao. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. Fires it from 18. That's good on the jumper. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Pass to Chamberlain. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Chicago ball.
Now off the inbound. Maravich with the bucket. He has 7.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And he makes both free throws. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Maravich. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Jones. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Curry, no good. Chicago leading by 4. Payton passes to Maravich. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Jones. He gets it in there.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
.56 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with it. To the middle. Outside Jones. Just 5 to shoot. San Antonio again can't hit. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Payton passes to Chamberlain. Outside Payton. They set the pick. Over Curry. Pass to Maravich. Second chance effort. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here's Davis. He's scoreless. And here's Curry for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Now Payton launches it from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chicago leading by 3. Anthony Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
Pass to Curry for the tie. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Battier. Knocks it down from distance. Battier's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Davis. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Chamberlain. Now Payton. There's a screen. The three. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Timeout. And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Davis finds Curry. Shot clock at 6. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Spurs trail by 8. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Yao. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Davis with it. Davis attacking. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Jones. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Davis. Rebound by the Bulls. Maravich, the pass to Payton.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Maravich. Check by Davis. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Now Curry, guarded by Payton. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Maravich. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
1:06 left to play in the third. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Davis. Here's Jones. 2 points. That one goes. Now just a 2-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Pass to Chamberlain. Payton with it. Tipped. They get it back. Knocks it loose. And they're pushing it up. Here's Jones. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got 12 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And Curry's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Payton to the paint. Tries yet again. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. San Antonio trailing here. On the court for Chicago. And it's Mutombo in at the 4. Jones, the pass to Curry. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so here is Chicago. Pass to Maravich. The deep 3. Davis with a rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. All alone on the break. He's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Outside Curry. Here's Yao. Outside Curry. Pass to Yao. Shot clock at 5. And there's a pick. Rebound by the Bulls. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Payton with it. Here's Maravich. Checked by Davis. Here's Maravich. Pass to Chamberlain. Fades and shoots. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And now a 6-point Chicago lead.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Back to Curry. Here's the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Mutombo has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Maravich. Outside Payton. 3-pointer. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
A few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. And coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Curry. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Here's Yao to win the run. And Maravich pulls it down. To the wing on the left. Battier. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Yao passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Davis. Outside Curry. The 3-ball. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Payton passes to Maravich. Pass to Battier. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Jones, and here's Davis. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Chicago?
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Maravich. Outside Payton. There's the 3. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound by San Antonio. Down low. Here's Curry. Money. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Right side Jones to tie it up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
He just couldn't get it done at the line, which puts their defense under a lot of pressure.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Chamberlain. The Bulls with another miss. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Curry. Over Payton. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
An amazing finish. It doesn't get any better than that.
Oh, an astonishing way to end this game. Some serious last-second heroics.
So it's a net.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. It's the Miami Heat facing the Houston Rockets. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Jason Tatum. Pippen is out there with Jordan. And it's Malone, and it's Thurman in at the 4 spot. Leonard the pass to Arenas. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Pippen. Pass to Thurman. Malone down low. He's covered by Arenas. Leonard against Pippen. Leonard kicks to George. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And so Tatum nails them both. First quarter, just over a minute played. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, here's what Houston's head coach had to say earlier. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Jordan outside. Tatum, that's for 2, and the jumper falls for him.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Arenas against Pippen. And a wide open look for Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Jordan's got 5 now.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. .144 left to play in the first quarter. Misses in close.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Shoots the three. That one misses.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
High post Walton. Pass to Leonard. Over Jordan. The Rockets with another miss. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Miami. Great D that time from Leonard. Rockets trail by 6. George dishes to Arenas. Now here's Walton. Leonard with the ball. From outside the arc. Drills it from outside.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Miami leading by 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Back to Jordan from 18 feet away. That doesn't go either for Jordan.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Leonard against Pippen. Outside Arenas. Leonard with a screen on Jordan. Here's Arenas. On the wing, George. Outside Leonard from downtown. And again, it's the Rockets from deep. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. With 1 on the clock. No good on the shot. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Pippen. He's out there with Michael Jordan. Malone is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Thurman in at the 4 slot. Now here's Jordan. He has 5. Pippen with it. Jordan with the screen on Arenas. Clock at 4. Here's Pippen. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Pippen's got his first points in this one.
Merciless move by Scottie with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Now here's Walton. Tight defense on him. Pass to Arenas. Releases. A rebound by Thurman.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And here's Pippen. Here's Jordan. And he gets it to go. Jordan's got 7.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
George passes to Walton. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. On defense, Houston, and stolen by Arenas. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Outside Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And the slam dunk by Pippen.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Leonard. 8 points for him. And here's Arenas outside. A rebound by Thurman.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Tatum for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pippen against George. Outside Arenas. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Here's Walton. Up and in on the layup.
Well, it's hard to stop him once he's at the rim. That's a strong move.
Pippen against Arenas. From deep, Jordan. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Outside Arenas. Back to Leonard. Arenas against Jordan. Here is Arenas. He has yet to score. Shot clock at 2. Over Jordan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches a 3. Doesn't go for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Michael Jordan in this game, he has been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Walton is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Gilmore in at the center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Jordan. Floats one. A shot missing. Empty that time from Leonard. Now Arenas. Still scoreless. And Walton kicks to Leonard for the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
The Rockets shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pippen against Leonard. Arenas with the screen for Leonard. Now here's Arenas. Rebound by the Heat. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum dishes to Jordan. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Pass to Walton. Now Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Here's Gilmore. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Gilmore's got 5.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
Jordan finds Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. A 3 from Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume 3-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Arenas against Jordan. Jordan with the steal. Pass to Malone. And taken away by Arenas. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. The Heat leading by 5. Jordan outside over Walton. And Walton sends it back. And he gets it back. Here's Jordan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And so it's Houston with it. 7-point differential. Outside Leonard. Pass to Walton. And here's Arenas. And he makes that one. Arenas has got his first points of the game.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Here's Thurman. Now Tatum, defended by George. Tatum passes to Jordan. Clock at 6. Shoots over Leonard. Here's Thurman. Walton defending. Thurman passes to Tatum. Over George. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Tatum's got the lead up to 7 now for Miami. Left side, Leonard. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Heat, Jordan is out there with Pippen. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Malone. And it's Thurman in the power forward. And he jams it with authority. So
super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Jordan dishes to Tatum. Rockets with the rebound. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Arenas against Jordan. Leonard draws the double. Arenas with it. Jordan on him. Arenas kicks to Leonard. Fires for three. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Arenas.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And then Malone with the dunk.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
2 minutes.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Off target with his three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Back to Jordan. No good from outside. Rockets trail by 6. George passes to Arenas. There's the pick. To the middle. Shots good by Gilmore.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys. Well, Miami's coach had some advice for the team during that last break. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do. And we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thanks, David. The three from Tatum. Rockets with the rebound. Alton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1:04 left here in the fourth quarter. Leonard draws the double. The three from George. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Tatum kicks to Jordan. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Tatum passes to Thurman. And they double up Jordan. From about 16, it's rebounded by Houston.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Leonard against Jordan. Back to Arenas. From outside, off the mark. Tatum with it. Tries it from 19. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And that about wraps it up. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Golden State Warriors. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Here's Havlicek. The Warriors pull it in. Now Butler. James outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Anthony against Antetokounmpo. Carter from outside. The shot, no good. Butler serving. Floor. Pass to James. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Garnett. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good.
Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. 4-point game. James outside. Howard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Clock at 6. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. James has got 8 points.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, rejected by Howard. In transition, here come the Warriors. James passes to Butler. And here's Anthony from deep three-point land. Here's Howard. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Howard. And so Howard nails them both. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Outside Carter. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
James outside. And the Warriors miss again. Mavericks trail by 6. Havlicek passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Garnett. Pass to Carter. Fires top of the key. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
James outside. There's the double team with Carter. The shot by Howard, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
James attacking. Can't connect from short range. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Pass to Garnett. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Going inside. It's rebounded by McHale. And so James will bring it up for Golden State. For 3, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Antetokounmpo against Anthony. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors ahead. They're up by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's McHale in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garnett passes to Havlicek. Off target from 3-point range. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Butler. Now here is James. Antetokounmpo covering. Now here is Howard. And he's going for the lob. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Mavericks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. Carter from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. High arcing shot. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Havlicek. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Over James. Offensive rebound. Gobert. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Antetokounmpo against James. Launches a three. Anthony in the post. Carter's there. Anthony with a bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. To the paint. Here's Garnett. Pass to Gobert. Antetokounmpo outside. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Butler, pass to Anthony. Oh, nice D from Carter. Mavericks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garnett. Here's Havlicek. Butler covering. Shot clock at 6. Carter against James. Dallas, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 7. 50 seconds left to play in the half. Howard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Carter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Carter, a screen on Anthony. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Havlicek. And Butler with the block.
An outstanding defender. Butler uses his size and length well to swat shots.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. James against Antetokounmpo. Howard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The 3, James. No luck on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 8 on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. Here's Garnett. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Pass to Butler. Here's James. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. James has got 14.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Here's Garnett. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting for Dallas, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Butler. James outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo surveys. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. James with the ball. He's got 14. Pass to Butler. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Butler's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Garnett. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Carter against James. 4 on the clock. Pass to Garnett. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Butler passes to James. Back to Butler. Here's McHale. James outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Anthony outside. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Mavericks trail by 7. 1:16 left in the third. Havlicek's shot is off. Pass to Butler. Here's McHale. He's checked by Carter. Here's James. The shot misses. Oh, nice D from Carter. And Dallas with possession. Antetokounmpo to pass to Carter. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
For the Dubs, Dwight Howard. 2 shots.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Mavericks trail by 8. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Havlicek passes to Garnett. Over James. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And it's Anthony with the ball for Golden State. Pass to Butler. Over Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Fires the three. What a make! Giannis for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jimmy Butler out there with Anthony. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's James. And it's McHale in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. James can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. Carter inside. Butler covering. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garnett. Pass to Carter. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Garnett. Here's Havlicek. And it's off from three-point range. The Warriors lead by 4. Inside. The shot by Howard, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Golden State calls timeout.
sideline and hear from Allie.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Butler. Pass to Howard. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Antetokounmpo against Anthony. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Carter. Gobert with it, guarded by Howard. Howard against Gobert. Shot clock at 3. Over Howard. No good. That would have tied it. The Warriors leading and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Gobert to tie it up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And wow, I mean, Gobert had them fooled. The pump fake puts the defender totally off balance.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. James against Antetokounmpo. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Antetokounmpo against Anthony. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Carter against Butler. Oh, nice D from Carter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Butler passes to James. Oh, there's the alley. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Butler. Out to Anthony for 3. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Back to Antetokounmpo. To tie it up. Anthony grabs the board. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Jimmy Butler. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Carter finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Havlicek. From downtown, it's rebounded by McHale. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Kevin McHale. Taking 2 shots.
On the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And Dallas calls time here. They're down by 6. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo outside. This one for 3. And so it's Golden State winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the New York Knicks facing the Golden State Warriors. So the New York starting five, they've got Marc Gasol. Kobe is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Robinson, and it's McGrady in at the 3 spot.
Oh, boy, that's really remarkable. You know, the way he just manages to bully his way inside. Strong move from Melo.
Here's Johnson. No good on that one. Excellent D from Howard. Here's Golden State now. Anthony kicks to Butler. From deep, James. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Johnson with it. McGrady outside. Johnson with a screen on James. McGrady. A three-pointer, no good. LeBron against McGrady. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And not a whole lot that he can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk, you might as well start jogging back the other way.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
LeBron outside. Pulls up on the elbow. Again, Golden State.
It's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a three-level scorer, catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Here's Johnson. Warriors with the rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Kobe, that's for two. Cranes the jumper to finish the break. Bryant's got 5 now.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
James outside, beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Johnson. Here's Bryant. And it's sent back by Howard.
That's Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Here's James. Pass to Butler. Back to LeBron. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Bryant looking it over. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. That doesn't go either for Bryant. Warriors leading by 6. Anthony kicks to Butler. From deep, James. David Robinson with the rebound. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Outside, Kobe. Drains it from 17 feet out. He's got 7.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside Anthony, a 3-ball. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Now here's Kobe. 7 points in the game. Gasol, a screen on Butler. And a deep three from Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Warriors on top. They're up by 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Knicks trail by 7. They've got Howard. Butler out there with Anthony. Then there's McHale. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Now, here is McGrady. Hasn't made one yet. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant dishes to McGrady. Over LeBron. The shot by McGrady, no good. Warriors leading by 7. Now LeBron. He has 7. And here's Anthony from the arc. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Anthony against Johnson. Over Anthony. Johnson can't get it to go.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
James right side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New York. They trail by 9 points. Bryant finds Johnson. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Johnson against Anthony. Robinson sets a screen for McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Outside Bryant. Back to Johnson. 1:41 left in the second quarter. Robinson a screen on Anthony. Johnson the pass to Robinson.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
LeBron against McGrady. Johnson in the corner. Outside Bryant. From past the arc. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James driving. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Back to Bryant. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside Anthony. 27 seconds left now here in the second. Shot from 12. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
Outside, Kobe. it right over LeBron. Wow.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Brooklyn. They're measuring up the shot. It's all good. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So it's the Knicks now. It's a 5-point game. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got Kobe, Gasol out there with Robinson. Then it's Johnson, and it's McGrady in at the small forward position.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Bryant at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Warriors leading by 4. And here is Butler. Scoreless thus far. Stolen by Robinson. Johnson with it. Pass to Kobe. Johnson with a screen on Anthony. For 3, Kobe. New York with a new 14. No good from Gasol. James against Johnson. A floater and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What I love most about Jimmy Butler is his will to win and the capacity he has to take his teammates right along with him.
That free throw good from Butler. Anthony against Johnson. Bryant outside. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Anthony with the screen on Gasol. Anthony against Johnson. Back to Butler. With the teardrop. Gasol with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 6. Johnson outside. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And it's sent back by Howard. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Bryant defending. Here's LeBron. The wide open look here for Anthony. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Bryant. Plenty of space. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
McGrady outside. Buries the long-range jumper. McGrady's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. .119 left in the third quarter. Here's James. Pass to Howard. Ring shot on the way. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McGrady dishes to Gasol. Back to McGrady. And here's Bryant outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And you talk about pure scores. Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pass to Butler. Back to LeBron. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. The Knicks with the lead. Here's McGrady. Off target from outside. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Bobbed up there for Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
Bryant against Butler. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Gasol is screen on Butler. And here's Bryant outside. The shot, no good. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got LeBron James. Howard is out there with Kevin McHale. Then it's Anthony, and it's Butler in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. Tracy McGrady on the wing. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. McGrady passes to Johnson. Butler against McGrady. Comes up empty down low. Warriors trail by 3. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the Warriors miss again. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 8 rebounds in this game. Butler against McGrady. Pass to Howard. Howard draws the double. James outside. Over Johnson. A nice shot by LeBron.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Outside, Kobe.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting from New York, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Bryant. He hits both from the stripe.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
And get ready to move. And welcome out your Warriors 16.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Hey, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Marcus Gasol picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Knicks on defense. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. He was all alone on that one. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
They get the rebound. Johnson kicks to McGrady. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. To the paint, taken away by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Dwight Howard with the timely bucket. Go ahead, big sir.
Howard's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Butler against Bryant. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Butler. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. James, the pass to Howard. Kobe. Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
LeBron against Johnson. Howard with a screen on Johnson. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kobe. Down low. Here's Gasol. Money!
A big moment means it's my moment. Marcus Gasol, close it out.
Here's Golden State now. LeBron is doubled. Outside, McHale. LeBron kicks to McHale. Back to James. Three-pointer. Nails the tray.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots when the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
.24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Bryant drives in. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Butler. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he commits the intentional foul.
At the line for the Dubs, Jimmy Butler, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Eight seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Personal foul. Team score. At the line for the Dubs, Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And here's Gasol outside. He can't get it to go. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.